So the question is, where is this going? So it appears to be live, but it didn't go onto my scheduled one. Well, that's frustrating. I don't know why it would choose to do that. Is that the same URL as earlier? I don't think it is. Nope, it is not the same URL as earlier. Unhelpful. Man, if I had an actual audience, this would be embarrassing. Alright, I'm not sure if that posted. Did. Okay, and that's all working. Okay, so now the basic setup is done. When last I played this, just 2 weeks ago, I skipped it last week. We got a whole bunch of work done, and then at the very end of the stream, the game crashed, which means we lost like half a cycle. So it wasn't a big deal. However, I have no recollection of what was going on. I don't remember what I was trying to do. So we're going to have to figure that out again. We should probably do something about food. Okay. Something I've learned in the interim from my other games is that relying on Alveo Vera for oxygen supply is a fool's errand. It is not going to work. It's going to be wholly insufficient. So we need to get to work, not necessarily immediately, but immediately on a oxygen production. And okay, obviously I was in the middle of setting up a power grid. So we need to get on that. Yeah, that'll do for now. Something else I've learned is that these guys are just going to inhale whatever ethanol I think I have access to. Wow, which is basically zero. Why was I building all of that? I don't have sufficient ethanol to do anything with. Like, except for crops. You're turned off, right? Yes, you are. Okay. Those were 9, those were 8. Yeah, okay. So we're putting everyone on food right now to try and get some kind of backlog of food. In reality, I think I'm going to need another 2 grills. In fact, I'm 100% certain I'm going to need another 2 grills. Oh no, I got 4 chefs. Well, working on alternate schedules, but alternate schedules just mean there's a 6-point window where those grills, where I have enough grills. Well, that's between that and that, that's 2/3 of the shift. I guess I don't really need another grill. So the biggest problem in here right now is oxygen, or lack thereof. Because if there's not enough oxygen in here, they won't eat, and if they won't eat, they won't get their morale bonuses, and if they won't take their morale bonuses, then we snowball and everything falls apart. Never mind dying of starvation. That's fine. Is there anything on here that shouldn't be on here? No. Okay. Does anyone have a priority for building? 2, 3 people. Okay, well, cooking comes first. Cooking comes first for all of them. He's researching and operating. Yeah. Let's do that. Power consumption here is high. Let's build another grill. Let's just do that. And we will figure out where to go from there. Now I don't want to build another wood heater in here. For various reasons. Not the least being, I want to overheat the room. What's the temperature like in here? Let's press the right button. Well, yeah, it's alright, I guess. Skill points. Okay. Yeah, we are absolutely not giving you rocketry. We are leaving you at 10. Oh boy. Taking a big risk with you. Okay, copy settings. Okay, so right now the only thing that can be made are frost bones. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're in trouble. So let's make 3 of those. For a total of 12. Which, by my count, eats up all our sleeping. But it also prevents our dupes of dying from starvation while we wait for some crops to grow. Now, what is air pressure? Air pressure is what's wrong there. That's snow. So air pressure is going to be a serious problem in there as long as we allow it to be a serious problem in there. Alright, yeah, that's good. Our rate of food production has just gone way up. Building those extra 2 grills was the right idea. That said, now we are not bringing in any more dupes. I will take on a snazzier blue suit though. Even though it doesn't keep people warm. Well, does it have any? Well, it has some insulation versus like nothing. Okay. So let's just keep it a gas. Air pressure for you either. Okay. Yeah, we have. Okay, we are now out of food as an option. Because somebody's farting, the farts are ruining all our crops. I almost... I really haven't thought about actively murdering a dupe, which I've never done. But the farts are ruining everything. People may joke in real life about farts being bad, but here, farts are actively preventing crop growth. Here and here too. Like, it's bad. Alright, I need to take a more active role here. There's a lot of nitrogen over there, which is good. So if our power outlet's going to go there, I think our oxygen production should be over here. I'm doing that to get us access to this lot. Just to give us a little bit more food. Because I'm also going to dig all of this out. This is where we're going to make our oxygen production. I think. bearing in mind that, okay, that has to be prioritized. Oxygen production requires water. And that water's being stored at 18 degrees, which is fine. Yeah, I don't know why I built it the way I did. That was just silly. Let's do that. It's not urgent. 36 sleep wheat grains there. So it's, they use 3 at a pop, right? So we do 9 each, that's 36. That's going to use them all. But also gets us a bunch of food. We're way better off doing souffles. I feel like I don't have an egg to spare. We do have lots of meat though. What was this plan over here? It's not clear to me at all. Was I low on dirt? Yeah, I was low on dirt. Okay. That's a lot of obsidian. Are there any geysers around that I could be exploiting? No? That's weird. Another whole load of obsidian. It's not particularly helpful. How are there no geysers? Are they, am I just not seeing them? I mean, I've got terrible vision. There we go. Okay, there's one over there. I guess we haven't really expanded very far, but even so, I would expect to find one within kind of like a screen's range. What's the temperature down here? -30. Okay. Okay. He says, not knowing where the rest of that sentence was going. You know, yeah, Steve, you're getting suit wearing. Just to make you move faster. Because every point of athletics is like an extra 5% speed. We're down to just under 5 tons of dirt, which is bad. What's your growth at? Your growth is at 89. Okay, so that's, we're gonna get a crop in here soonish. And what's wrong here? Pressure. Okay. Now, if we could fix that pressure. Not fixed. Oh, that ladder is way too long. That's where a tile is going to go. And that's sufficient. It doesn't really help it by much. Let's do it there. Yeah, we'll keep it at the same level. Like, it will slow them down, but it'll slow them down less than constantly having to pick stuff up that's been dropped all the way down here, or at least here. So what do we have here? Well, we already have a pile. Bunch of wood, some ice, some phosphor. Never mind all the other stuff they've dropped. What does the farmer's torch do for us again? Oh, it doubles the growth speed. Okay, yeah, that's good. Better if this was food, but it's good nonetheless. Nothing's getting built. Let's follow Camille around and see what Camille is doing. Okay, this was a bad time to follow Camille around. Here you go, fully rested, so that's good. Power generation definitely needs to happen. Right, okay, yeah. I see a problem. Okay, so that's why we wanted this, because we're burning way too much time on those. Right, so the problem is that power cable. So when that gets done, it's going to dump water down here, which we're not going to have to worry about immediately. But we are going to have to worry about at some point. Now that guy has no power. And that connects up to here. But we need power. Smart battery is not plugged in. I have made this mistake so many times. Okay, so hang on. You're fully charged, but this wire is not built. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern of issues here. Let's get these done in the correct order. And we're away. Now, we should have a second backup just so that pump never has to stop. Do all the pipe disconnecting once they're built. another smart battery, which we can barely afford. But barely means can. Right now we're just bleeding power. Like we're just losing power out of batteries for no good reason. Right? With the pump sitting idle. Like the pump's not consuming power, but the power that went into the batteries, because these things leach power. They look at the power going down, just dripping out. Go. That we can afford to cook now. So, iron ore. How is our iron ore? About 11 ton, okay, which means all of that is buildable. The real question is, why is it not built then? Okay, so our next area of concern is all this polluted water. It's not going to be a concern for a little while. Unlike our soon-to-be packed-up toilets. Okay, I need a permanent solution to this. This is just getting ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to set all of that to 9, and we're going to set this to 8. Just because I don't want to have to think about it, but that's what I want done next. what are we? Oh, we got starvation. Starvation. We are fine for food. Go eat. Toilets will continue to operate. We should leave alone, but we always need more ranchers. Why did I give you improved carrying? Did that. Why do you all have research skills? That is such a strange setup. That's all getting done. That's down to a reasonable level. Most of it's going to end up in there. What did we research? Disease clinic hot tub. Okay, so what is our... Right, we're still in early days research, I guess. Yeah, okay, we got another... Right, we're just burning research points at this point just to do it. I'm not doing any kind of research that I actually care about. Chugging along. Is there a lack of oxygen in there? There is. That's the problem there. I'm guessing they're starting to eat. They're only getting a little bit of a improvement and a quitting. So what's the temperature on right now? 90 degrees. And oxygen levels look awful. Breathability's at 3%. Okay, that's catastrophic. That is catastrophic. We have not constructed any kind of refiner. Okay. We need to fix that like right now. We also need all of the iron ore. Let's just leave it at 5 and see how they prioritize. I have a feeling people are gonna go straight on it. Yeah, don't need to prioritize it at all. Oh, nice. That's built. Excellent. It's going to take a while to charge up, but it's also going to be continuously burning power, or providing power, I should say, which is good. Not for those plants. But that means our guys aren't going to waste time on that anymore. Why is that pipe marked as being redone? Oh, it's being... Oh yeah, no, we should absolutely not be using metal for pipes. %0 breathability. Yeah, I can't put everyone on double arrow for farming, because then it's just gonna get to the point where, you know, everyone's gonna have 90% of their jobs are gonna all be double arrow, which means that the whole priority system is a waste that neutralizes its own effect. Is this pile getting worse? It's not. That's good. Because it's all oxygen down here. Just kind of hilarious. Wow, you walk so slow, Otto. Actually, no. It's all CO2. Right, so the other thing that we could do is a CO2 scrubber. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's perfect. Because as we discovered, the alveovira are terrible at, well, they're not terrible. They are not great at oxygen, carbon dioxide removal. I mean, they're above nothing, but they're like, what was it, 100 times less effective than a single CO2 scrubber? 50 times less? I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head. They do 2 grams per second, and the CO2 scrubber does... There's 300 grams. Okay, yeah. So their CO2 skimmer is 150 times more effective than an alveolar plant. Meanwhile, you need electricity. I'm not hanging you off that circuit or that circuit, which means new circuit. That makes sense. Because I'm going to need to build stuff around here anyway, right? This is going to be where my oxygen generation is, so this is planning for the future. Sorry, what is that number does that say? Oh, that says 300. So to make that work, we're going to need let's just do it. Let's not screw around. Just do it. So when I'm saying I want to build oxygen production, I mean I want to build oxidizers. The oxidizers break water down into hydrogen and oxygen. The hydrogen then gets pumped off in one direction, and then for storage, for power generation. And the oxygen gets pumped off in a different direction to, you know, provide power to the base, to the colony. How are we doing here? It's currently turned off, okay, because we're doing okay for water. You guys are slowly getting some more iron ore. But I think we're doing okay for iron ore, so we're not going to panic about that. I'm going to start a kettle. Because I'm out of coffee. I'm going to trust you all not to die while I step out. Alright. Did not mean to slam that door earlier, but Okay, no dupes died. Excellent. How is our iron ore? 9 ton. Well, I guess the polluted water is less of an issue. It freezes immediately, eh? Though it is only minus 29. So it's not at its melting point, but I guess once these guys probably fire up and start kicking out heat. Oh no, that all needs to be changed. Okay. Shouldn't you be getting charged? Why are you not getting charged? Because none of you's getting charged. Oh, because we turned off power production. Right, because I wanted to change all of this. know, it's just easier just to build over it than it is to click over all the separate materials. And let's do that. Let's just get it done. Okay, lovely. These aren't even powering up. Right, because that's got a fully charge. And this has got a fully charge. And now these can start charging. I don't want any of those. I'm not even taking the brine. The brine is a risk, because if the brine freezes, and then it'll turn into solid, and then when it melts, it'll just go straight into the liquid. It won't go back into its container. So, picking up that brine is just asking for trouble. As is picking up any brine at all. Okay. I'm gonna leave you at that. I'm gonna leave you at that. Okay, that little tank is now no longer useful. Alright, and our rubber miner has stopped because it's entombed. Somebody could go deal with that, please. I think it's about to happen again. Alright, that kettle should be boiled. I'm going to go get my coffee. Try not to slam the door. Clearly, air pressure was doing its best to slam the door. Materials for it. I think we are going to build a rock crusher. Oh, just here. I'm not going to worry about putting it on like a circuit. It would be more sensible to do that, I guess. but it's not critical infrastructure, so I'm not concerned about it. Alright, so I think I also want to be able to empty ethanol here. I can't see us needing to. Like I can't see us picking up 200 kilos of ethanol. Is that mesh? Did I put a mesh there? I did. Not that it matters. Because the tap is to the right. Okay, you can deconstruct. Oh, I can't even. So, I think Prison Architect is a terrible game. Do not like it at all. One thing I really like about Prison Architect is the planning option, where you can put things out to plan. One thing I really dislike about Oxygen Not Included is I know I can't build it, I know I have the metal, but I can't even look at its range. I can't even get like a sense of where I could put it. I think that's bad. That is not good design. I dislike that. Why does Discord take so long to open up? Let's gotta move on, folks. Oh, that's all been dug out already. Okay. Well, it was this I was digging out, but yeah. Well, that didn't need to be a 9. Excellent. Alright, now all this has to go as well. I think we can start prepping our hydrogen storage. I'm gonna put it over here. This is called a triumph of optimism over experience. That's what this art installation is called. Get a move on that as well. We could get another one of these robo miners. Oh, Discord, come on. I'm like 100% certain I clicked the icon for Discord minutes ago. Like before I went to get coffee minutes ago. Yeah, it's in my list of background processes. Which Discord is apparently running 6 different processes. Yeah, it used to be the case there'd just be one exe process running, and I would just right click that, say high priority to whatever it was that I was trying to get done. But now, with 6 processes and they're all the exe, I don't know which one it needs. You can only do one at a time, and I don't want to individually set them all to high, because that's just time consuming. So I'm going to leave it alone. And hopefully it'll launch at some point. Because I would like to drop a link to this in a Discord. Up to 19% breathability. I don't know how that happened. What's the problem here? Why are we not doing this? Is that unreachable? I don't think it's unreachable. Where's learn skill? Oh, are we having the same issue again? Where the people with the building skill... This has to be a new bug. Like, it has to be. Yep. And we're off. When was this bug introduced? How do I send feedback? I don't do it in game. Because that bug is driving me up the wall. I do not like it. I do not like it at all. Eggshell into lime forever. Mammoth Party forever. With no copper ore to speak of. No wolframite. We do have lots of iron, so we're going to do that 20 times. So that's 2 tons of iron is going to be iron ore is going to be converted into 1 ton of iron eventually. Let's make that a high priority though. Because that's a limiting factor for a lot of things. How are we doing here? What are these? These pipes are all cinnabar ore. Okay. We need to fix all of these pipes. How about these pipes here? Oh my god, the same. That is going to take a minute. Actually, yeah, tell you what, while we're doing this, let's leave that connected. Makes sense to disconnect this for a minute, though. Looks like we're almost done. Two granite. That was almost bad. That was almost really bad. What are we doing over here? We're working on this. Technically. Printables. Alright. I'll take water. I'm pretty low on water. What's your priority? Again, that's a 9, so I should go pick that up soon. So these skill points. Fine. You're still fine. You know what? There's so much I could give you. And that was Rowan. So we should bump Rowan up to. We should put farming on their priority list. Rowan. Because they can also fertilize. Yeah, excellent. So we're gonna do. Nope. Yep. So I'm going to put a Weeds Ward in here so I can start getting some mutations. Well, that's inconvenient. What are you even doing? I see. I don't like that at all. Okay. No. The startup screen for Discord has appeared. I don't even understand. Why? What? I don't know where that came from. So the ambient is negative 20, negative 25. Are you guys storing ice? Oh, you are. Okay. Yep. That's a problem. Yep. There we go. That's where it's coming from. I think I had set you guys to be. Yep, I did. Huh. You guys should not have anything liquefiable. Hard pass. Yeah, absolutely not. What are you up to? Oh, you're up to 3 ton. 60% full. Unreachable, you say? Well, yes, that would be because of that. And that's a skill required. So here, we're running into this again. Oh, this is driving me up the wall. So, Camille, Freya, Marie, and Otto. Freya?
Come on, come on.
Freya can dig that. I'm going to screenshot this. He says, having, I guess, is our screenshot tool coming up? I guess I could just hit F12 instead of using the Windows thing. But the Windows screenshotter is there already. Okay. Okay, let's see. Screenshots. Is that the screenshot icon? That's the screenshot icon. Any minute now. Oh, that's interesting. The recording software is not capturing the Steam overlay. Which is fine, I guess. Oh wow, snipping tool only finished saving that screenshot. That's bananas. Discord is still starting up, so I'm actually blaming Discord for this whole situation. I don't want to sit here and wait for this to show me a preview, but I just want to make sure I grabbed the screenshot. I guess there's another way for me to do this. Hey, Discord is working finally. The other way is to fire paint and see if the screen grab worked. I don't need to do that. just open a snipping tool. The snipping tool lost my tooltip. So that snipping tool did not do what I needed it to do. Oops, that's what I wanted. Dear Steam, why are you sucking right now? Oh, I feel like I'm back in the 086 days. Oh. We'd stick in a floppy disk. 5 1/4. Type A full colon, enter, and go get a cup of coffee. You know what, Steam? We're just gonna go back to the game. Or maybe we're not. Maybe the Steam overlay has just decided it's in charge now, and I have to wait for it. Well, that'll teach me. Can I just... Oh, I can just shift tab. Excellent. Okay. So I'm going to try to do Windows screenshot one more time. Because it's faster than Steam. Which is a bizarre state of affairs. I have a feeling. So the screenshot tool, the snipping tool, freezes the game, and then it unfreezes it for a split second. So even though I want this tooltip, because the game unfreezes for a split second, I lose the tooltip. Okay, I'm going to try it with the full screen grab rather than me dragging a box around where I want the screenshot. Are you not entertained? This is thrilling gameplay. Snip. Rectangle. I don't understand. Record. I don't want a rectangle. I want full screen. 100% certain that did not work. Yep, definitely did not work. Alright. Can you go away now? Okay. Alright, one last one. We're going to do a quick F12. Because at least that doesn't require me to move my mouse. Seems like Steam still doesn't know what's going on. Oh, show on disk. That's a button I was looking for a few minutes ago. Because if I do that, I don't need to wait for Steam Overlay to get it shit together. There we go. Okay, yep, that screenshot worked. So did that one. Okay, whatever was holding up the whole show has passed. Okay, so you're granite. You are also granite. So we'll cancel, 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 cancel. Anytime you're ready, Freya. And Freya can build as well, right? No, she can't. Same problem. This has to be a new bug because I've only run into it since the Frosty Planet DLC. Go get a lungful of air and get your ass back here. Thank you. I'm very unhappy with this bug. Yeah. It's also weird it's coming up so often. Can I... So if I disable that building, can I then empty that pipe? Without it constantly feeding? Holy crap, I can. I knew I was going to do a change material. Because it's easier. Excellent, that's off and running. Right, I think that's where all your dirt is. Yeah, someone's gonna get trapped. What is that there? Okay, what have you got for me? Don't need to import ice, but thank you. Did we lose one of these? No, they made of granite. Where'd that water come from? Weird. I am deeply suspicious. Why is there a missing plant? Oh, do I only have the one wheatwort? No, I have 0 wheatworts. Huh. Haven't dropped any yet. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay. That's a maybe. Are you gonna make it back? Yes. But you are not. Seem very indecisive. Okay. is that problem resolved? We have 0 dirt. Yeah, all of our dirt was over there. Bugger. Oh, all that pipe's been done? How are we for food? Oh, we've got so much fries. We're stocked. Okay. Yeah, so by the time that becomes an issue, we should be good. Enable building. And that should drain those pipes. Perfect. Pipe made of granite. Yes, please. Why is there a whole bunch of pollute? Okay, hang on. You I understand. This liquid I don't, because that right there as well is ice. It's not even polluted ice, it's just ice. So where's this polluted water coming from? So I think we should probably sweep all this dirt. What's over here? Let's make that a high priority. Just get it out of here. Excellent. Okay. Right, so actually, rather than disconnect the pipe, if I just turn off the building, that should have the same effect. Right? That looks right. Oh, it is right. Made a mess, made a mess. Why are you making a mess? Why? Oh, our toilets are out of water. Why enabled auto bottling? Y'all are not auto bottling like you're supposed to be. This is on you guys, not me. I told you what to do. I really don't want to leave that 900 a high priority. Tell you what, once that hits a ton, I will. Yeah, okay, we can afford to go down to 9 now. Yeah, that's really low on the list of things, isn't it? Where is this on our list of errands? Really low. Okay, so the people who are prioritized on building, we really need to reduce their priorities for everything that comes before it. Well, for ranching anyway. For operating, I mean. Ranching is fine because ranching is a kind of one and done sort of thing. Yeah, I can't drop auto's priority because we need all the cooking to be done as much as possible. There's 3 tons of dirt right there. Why are you only picking up 149? These are such weird quantities, guys. Oh, are you bringing just enough for what you need to do cooking? Is that why? I bet that's why. See, that's a much more sensible quantity. 800 kilos. That gets us moving. Even if you don't make it all the way, you get us part of the way. Pemmican, yes please. Can we put pemmican in the fridge now? Oh, pemmican was already listed. Excellent. Okay, Brian, so you shut down that building, but you didn't order the rebuild. Okay, that's getting built. Excellent. I need that deconstructed. Alright, lots of you will have skills. Yeah, we're leaving you alone. We should get more people who can do various digging. It sounds Ellie. Ellie should be a high priority for digging. Yeah, we're leaving you alone. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could mark dupes as, you know, skill complete. Just for your own reference. I mean, obviously, I could decide a particular hat means that, but then I don't have to give them all, or no hat means don't increase their skills. I guess. But it'd be nice if there was an actual, you know, designated tool. Alright. All of our construction is done. We're going to turn you back on. We're going to turn you off. We're now going to repeat the process. Except these ones we're going to make super high. Because I need to be done before somebody does something helpful like emptying some ethanol into that. Which would be helpful, but just, you know, it'll make a mess. How are we doing with that dirt? Well, we have made some progress. Oh, we got it all back. Good job. How's our food doing? Mush fries. We still have loads of mush fries. They are on our consumable list, right? Yes, they are. Alrighty. I think once we get this started, we can start kind of laying out our grand scheme for oxygen production. How's our research going? Terribly. Oh, because that needs dirt. Oh wow, there's like very little dirt around us. I need to replace all of those farming boxes with clay. Has to be done. Not optional. And I think that's all I can do for now. Which has not saved the situation at all. Ah. Load all of that. You got 10 kilo of dirt out of that. That's terrible. Okay, and what's the conversion ratio here? 50 kilo per research point. We need just under 20, so it means we need 8,000 kilos, which we do not have. And are absolutely not going to have any time soon. So, okay, if there's no dirt in the immediate vicinity, that means we need to explore. Oh, we have to explore. We have to push outwards. It's non-optional. Let's see what's over here. Got to prioritize that one, didn't I? Why am I so sleepy all of a sudden? I don't like this. Why are we making a mess? Our toilet's out of water again. God damn it! I do not like... Uh-oh. That I'm not being alert when I'm out of water. I'm not out of water. Being out of water is not the problem. The problem is you're out of space for polluted water. you have not been really taking this problem seriously. I mean, it is only the first one. Oh, what did you just do there? Needed mopping. It is only the first one that needs to be at ultra high priority. Wait, are we doing the bullshit again? Okay, well at least, yeah, because I've put it on mega priority, somebody can do it, right? You couldn't wait like literally seconds. Literally seconds. Oh, I put them down to 4. That's why they're not getting done. Because I decided it didn't matter anymore. So, I might need that wire in that exact space later. I think it's unlikely, so I'm just get it out of there. If I need to rebuild it, yeah, it's a duplication of effort, but yeah, we'll live. Oh, there we go. We've had a look. Excellent. Now, there we go. We have found dirt. We have literally struck pay dirt, I guess. Well, we've got some veins. It's not great. It's not very accessible. That's pointless. That's unnecessary and pointless. Okay. I am out of coffee. Oh, lime. Nice. Lime is a critical component of steel. As is carbon. I really should get on the carbon production. Refined carbon. Alright, I'm going to put the kettle on. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, and then we're going to need another batch of those for oxygen. But I don't want to get into them straight away, so I need to... First I need to build one of these, just to give myself an idea of where's my floor going to be. And I think I'm going to start my floor here. And the reason I'm only doing that is because I don't want to build... If I build a full floor and then start putting my things down on top, my dupes are going to get distracted away from everything else I'm doing. Well, I guess not really, because I have a bunch of other building stuff to do, but just in case. So there's going to be a door here. That's not what I want. Oxidizer. The oxidizer is a thing that I haven't researched yet. Boy. I don't even understand. What the hell, Brian? Is it not called the oxidizer? What the hell is it called? Medicine, liquids, gases. Okay, it's not in furniture. I thought it was in the first, you know, the first 4 tiers of research. Like it's pretty low end tech. It doesn't need bleachstone hopper. Oh, you make bleachstones. Like I'm certain you don't need radiation to research it. Like I may be wrong. Where is my mind? What? Oxygen diffuser? OXYGEN. What? Oxygen. No, that's the diffuser. Okay. Most of them. Carbon skimmer. Have I have them in all my other colonies. It's not food. There's no reason why it would be in the food tree. Oh, deep fire. I haven't built one of those yet. Let's not get distracted, right? It is not any of those. It is not either of those or that or any of those or any of those or any of those. Where is the thing that breaks water into oxygen and hydrogen? Like in reality, I can't even remember what it's called. Like catalysis or something is what it's called. In reality, in real life, you use like a little bit of platinum. I have done the experiment in chemistry class. Like there's no reason it would have a yellow stripe on it. It's in the base game. Now we're in liquids. The electrolyzer. Right there. The electrolyzer. That's what I'm looking for. Where's... It's right there. It's right there. But I got it in my head. It was called something else. And so I didn't see it. Okay. moving on. So these things take in a kilo of water at a time, right? A kilo of water per second, and they produce oxygen. Now, your pipe limit is 10 kilos of water. And hold that thought, because I'm going to go get the coffee that I so clearly desperately need. Oh, excellent. But before I do that, I'm going to do all of this. Just so my dupes have something to do while I'm not here. It's not like there's a shortage of build stuff for them to do already, but just in case they get it all done. And, you know, I was so close earlier calling the process catalysis. It's electrolysis. That's why it's an electrolyzer, because it does electrolysis. Now, as I was saying, so because the electrolyzers can take in a kilo of water per second, there is a temptation to make 10 of them, because pipes will hold 10 kilos, right? The problem is that their output is, you know, let's just, for ease of computation, they pump out a kilo of oxygen per second. And your ventilation pipes will also, let's say they do 10 kilos, right? A gas pump will pump through 500 grams per second. No, the pipes do less than that. They hold less than that. They hold much less than that. Why does it not say? I do find the in-game documentation frustrating sometimes, where the information is not there on the item until you've built it, which is like, I need to know the information before I build it, especially if you are, apparently as I am, forgetful. Did I do all that at priority 9? I did not. So, let's see. What are you? Tranquil toes. Oh, right, no, you're not food. So we're gonna build you like that, because we're gonna be digging all the way down here. Okay, so your piping doesn't hold 10 kilos of gas. I think it holds like 1 kilo of gas. Right? I gotta confirm that. Suffice it to say that if you build 10 of them, they're only going to be pumping out once every couple of seconds. They're not going to be operating very often, even with multiple pumps, because you're going to have the pumps feeding into each other, and that oxygen pipe is going to be your bottleneck. So really, I'm going to just do 6, which is too many. Like, it's gonna keep everything in high production. I'm gonna put a gas pump here and a gas pump here. Yeah, which means now we need to start losing these things. So this is mostly this room is essentially going to be a containment facility, right? Now I usually do 3 pipes, 3 of these. Why? I don't know. It's a bad habit. I don't need to do that. I have this habit of making the room square, and that's absolutely unnecessary. Well, I can build around it like so. Right? So I believe that the air, the oxygen hydrogen, pumps out of, like where it looks like it pumps out of. So that'll do. So I have the gap there because these guys will cover those 3 spaces. So I want anything that comes up to be captured by those. I don't really want to give them anywhere else to go. Yeah, that looks good. New printables again. Fungal spore. Oh, that's built. Excellent. The problem here is a lack of power output. We've got food poisoning. That's fine. We'll deal. That's our bottleneck, yeah. I've never had dirt be a bottleneck before. I kind of want to turn off mush fries. Mush bars. But I don't know that I trust them. So I'm going to leave them off for a bit and see how we do. Because I need this dirt to go into research. What happened here? Clay. Dirt. Okay, so now we got a good power output happening. We are just starting to run low on ethanol. So we're going to copy this guy. Credit while paying rent? I'm sorry, that just screams scam. Really does. I'm not gonna do that. We're doing this due to necessity. Okay. Nice, they all got built. We can build a wheatwort now. Plant a wheatwort now. We don't have enough clay to do anything else. Which is fine. Oh wow, you guys are doing a great job here. What does it take for you to activate? Because there's clearly bees flying around, but you're not activating. See, right there. Are they too fast? Does the bee have to walk? Yeah, it was right there. Beta. Hostile critters. And they produce enriched uranium. Oh, what are these? A bee tiny? Must be baby. Yeah, okay. They consume CO2. Interesting. Oh, now he just evolved. Or metamorphed, I should say. Use 17 kilos of enriched uranium. Moderately radioactive. Closer to 0, but okay. Maybe it was intended to be radioactive, but it certainly isn't. Alright, so I basically, I don't want to dig into the bees. I want to leave the bees alone. Oh, I didn't make this a high priority. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. And we are gonna want to sweep again all the dirt. I think once this is built, I can maybe get away with two more dupes. Oh, you got the research done at long last. Okay. Okay, this is only partially set up anyway, so. What we need to do now So what we need to do now is we need to split off, because we need to separate out the oxygen and the hydrogen from everything else and from each other. So we need 2 filters. Let's see. We need. Let's do it this way. So filter 1 is for hydrogen, and that's to go to the right, and then everything else goes. So everything goes to the hydrogen goes to the right from here, and then everything else goes to the left, and then from here. Yeah, let's do it that way. That's too high. Why not build it down here? Like, let's make better use of our space. Yeah, because then we can put batteries and stuff on top. Excellent. What just happened? Trapped. This is why This is why I don't like putting stuff in reach of the dupes. Because that dupe is all but dead. Still dead. Still dead. Oh, they frustrate me to no end. Oh, you snore. Do I have two nyctophobic dupes? Otto. Well, I bloody well hope Otto is nyctophobic, because otherwise you've stuck a lamp by his bed for no reason. Otto. Otto is nyctophobic. Okay. So that's that one. And then Amari, also nyctophobic. Okay, fair enough. And freezing, you should have. Stop lying down in bed, go get warm. Didn't I just tell you to move to there? I should be doing that before I go to bed. Anyway, so okay, if I deconstruct that bed and bring them in and assign them that bed, then yes, I can have somebody who snores. Okay, Turner. So let's do a couple of things all at once here. Turner, that's your bed. And now we look at your bio. And you are building, ranching, tidying. Priorities. Building, ranching, and supplying. And now we can give you a skill, which is going to be building, because we need more builders. We have a lot of things that need building, and not a lot of people working on them. Okay. I think you're fine. There's no upside to giving you that. Like, maybe later, if I ever get rockets, sure. But between here and there, it's just a morale penalty. Yeah, you're fine. Let's just get that finished out. Same feeling, probably a bad idea. You're fine. And that's that. Okay. How's our food? We're getting there. what's the melting point of brine? Freeze point, -22. Okay, it's like polluted water. It can get pretty cold. Okay, yeah, we can fill that out now. Alright. So part of the problem with painting all this in is they do silly stuff, like they build the stuff on the outside first, right? Inconvenient. Not the way it needs to be done. So now we need gas pipes. So you are both gonna feed into that. Let's do it this way. It should be weird. Now this is gonna feed over here. This is then gonna feed directly into that. And it's going to feed effectively upwards. And then this is... Yeah. And then this is going to go away. Don't know where to. We're going to have a vent somewhere. It's probably going to be in an area that's over pressure. So we will then build one of these as a reservoir. I know it's a reservoir, but that's not what I mean. But basically, as a place that gas can always be pumped into, and then periodically, if the pressure drops, it can then be pumped out. Ideally. Oh, again, none of this is going to work. Because of this bug that is driving me up the wall. Dislike, dislike, dislike. So similarly, we need to mine all of this out. No, that's silly. That makes so much more sense. But again, we're gonna have to dig first. Oh, research selected, okay. How's our food? We still have it. Yeah, I want that guy next. Because we have mutant seeds. that was far more than I was expecting. What the hell was that? Did something break? Excellent. Alright. So that's basically all our loose ethanol dealt with. All buildings fine. Oh, it's just red because it's not liquid, okay. So we have this problem again, don't we? will get right back to you. Excellent. Okay. All right. Are we... Right, that's the problem. So you guys are 12 each, so that gives me 8 of them plus power station, I believe. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 power station. That's 104, it's too big. There we go. So my door is gonna go there. Doing this. There we go. Doing it one hand because I need to keep a finger on the screen. Oh, 7. Yeah, 7 times 12 is 84. Now, Brian, the real question is if this lot doesn't freeze fast enough, which it won't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off! Shut it down! Forgot about the automation wire. Whoops! We're at 2 already. Okay, so now we gotta use iron for this. Where was I? I don't know. I was thinking something out loud. Oh, I was thinking like I gotta deal with this water, but I guess I don't have to deal with the water so much if these guys turn off periodically, right? That looks like it's pumping. It is pumping. Fantastic. 3, 4, 5, 6. If I click on you, will you tell me how much? No, you probably at best tell me how much you can reach, right? At best. Yeah, you're not even. So if I do that, what do I have? I have 6 tiles. So that's 6,000 kilos of ethanol, which is, I guess, one of these. No, I can't be reading that right. No, you are reading that right. Station. How are we doing for food? We still have lots of food? Okay. Surprising, but okay. Now, we need to repeat all of this at least twice. So, let me just save it so in case Blueprints throws a hissy fit and crashes. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a new blueprint. Yeah, I don't know what goes here anymore. So this is going to be a mess. Cancel. Let's try that again because I missed the outer wall. There we go. Flocks, that's what they are. Stable. Alright, and now can I use it? I can. Fabulous. So you can't flip it around, right? It's gotta stay in the same format. Same facing, everything. So I'm gonna build one here. And then again directly above it. Right? So that means all of that, because of this bug, needs to be manually dug out. Christ. I am not a fan of this bug at all. So if I put one here, and finger on the screen, there to there. That's too low. That'll work. Yeah, none of this requires skills. Wait, no, it doesn't. Ground definitely does. So the reason I need more is basically because of my experience. Like I figured out from playing other sessions with Frosty Planet DLC that is there snow and stuff here? That I figured out from playing the Frosty Planet DLC that one ranch does not produce anywhere near enough wood if I'm not converting that wood into ethanol. I don't care about any of those skills, but I will definitely need the Cinnabar. The eternal question, why is there water? that why that's unreachable? So yeah. Oh right, because you can't stand on the ladder. Right. Like on top of it. So the Duke could stand on this tile, but then they can't jump that far. And they can't stand on this because their head's in the way. Or well, that lump of rock is in the way. Not their head is in the way. Ta-da! Alright, and that is, I guess I should have clicked on it directly, eh? Yay, new mutant seeds! Boo, can't do anything about it. Now I've built this in a truly terrible way because I need to get 1,000 watts of power in here just for Radball production. I mean, I can if I build my transformer here. I can run a power cable down here. It's ugly. I don't like that as a solution, but it's the only one I got. Yeah, so we're going to put you there. I'm going to put a smart battery here. And then we're going to put a regular battery here. And then... Wait, what was that noise? Oh, just entombed. That's fine. Okay. Oh, is that too high? It's technically too high. Does it matter? No. I am not gonna plug that in just yet. So now we've got to figure out how we want this thing. I think dupes are going to run through here no matter what we do. So I think we might as well build it like right here. Like we might as well. Radiation isn't blocked by walls. I thought it was. Huh. Is it reduced? That is a okay. That is a substantial drop off. Like from here to here, and then here is only a 60-point drop off, but from here to here is like a 200-point drop off. Okay. The walls do emit radiation. Not as substantially as one might expect or hope, but it does. Alright. Did you finish on the iron? Oh, you did. I think we might do another, because we'll be able to spend a bunch of it. We'll do another 10. We are finished on research until we get that built. Give it a warning. There you go. Seconds. Game just needs to register that that iron is reachable. Any second. Any second. Any minute? Oh, we may be getting consumed by that. Oh, right, yeah, there's oxygen production. Oh, our station got finished. Nice. Let's turn those off. Yeah, okay, all our iron got used up. Okay, that's connected all the way up. So now we need pipes. Cool. figuring out we have more iron? Maybe. It is. I think we're gonna actually prioritize this iron for here. None of the above. I think we're okay for the number of chefs we have right now. So I guess if I want to take one more dupe, I should really try and figure out what my priority is. Like, what do I need? Rather than just be like, oh, shiny dupe, and grabbing someone randomly. Let's get you more movement speed. Let's get you more movement speed. Research, more research. You're fine. And I would like you to have mechatronic. But that's gonna hurt your morale. You have all the iron you need, excellent. So we're going to want a mesh here again. Because again, we're going to have a bottle picture here for ethanol. Because this will need to be swept up. Because we mop it up and then we dump it within range. Because otherwise it's just going to sit there forever. Dude, don't you die on me. I'm gonna need gas pumps underneath here as well. I'm in dire need for the washroom. I'm gonna let this run and I'll be right back. Hopefully no one dies. You know what? I don't trust it to run. back. Okay. It would be a terrible mistake to try and pump 20-degree water all the way from there to down here. So I think we need to build a second reservoir. And that's really the only option. So we gotta rebuild this little setup. Obviously not the same way, because that was very inefficient. It turns out we only really need like one layer of tiles. Really? Really? Weird. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Half of it makes like no sense at all. Are we making these out of goddamn wood again? We are. Excuse me. Okay. Radiation. Okay, so now I need one here and one here. This one here. Box made of clay, and our setup has failed already. 5 seeds for these? 3 apparently. Huh. I need a Weeds Ward. Where's... Oh, Weeds Ward's been moved. Interesting. Okay, so you need to face right, and you need to face up, and you need to face down. Oh right, yeah, no, I couldn't actually build the ladder. I needed to do all that first. I needed to dig it first. It's so frustrating. At least we're finding lots of ethanol. That's one small upside, I guess. You know what? No. I'm gonna do this here. Excellent. None of that needs a skill, so we can just dig straight down. And that worked just fine. Bottle emptier needs to go here. What did we make that out of? Granite. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna wall that up now. How did we find Maffic Rock already? Phew, what is going on? Okay, why is the game paused? I may have done that on purpose, but I do not remember doing it. So we should be using cinnabar as much as possible because we can't refine cinnabar into like a refined metal, a solid refined metal. Like we can refine it into mercury, but mercury is liquid at most of the temperatures that we're operating at. So use cinnabar, don't use iron. Which means I should change the material on this, eh? What's the ambient temperature here? Negative 30. Okay, we're going to need to use insulated pipes. Tempting, but no. It's like whatever you want, instantly cooked. Getting paranoid. I have to keep double checking it was made out of granite. What is marked? Bleedstone. Yeah, no, you can stay over there, thank you very much. $120K. Mostly plume squash. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I built a second refiner. Anyway. That's what we're going to do there. And that's what we're going to do here. I'm going to set these guys to 55 to take into account the drop off. I mean, they only lose 1 or 2 red bolts from distance, from travel, but you know, let's do it to 55. Now, I need another weasel wart. And you, my friend, are the target. Oh, got built? Excellent. Alright. Did our formation get done? It did. Okay, well in that case, we can turn all that back on. And we're good. And we are 92. Excellent. That's where the magic block from. Okay. You're full. What are you full with? Sleep weed. Alright. We have a bunch of amini eggs. You are 16%. So we are gonna move you to here. You are 32, 52, 66, 98. Yeah, but mini eggs really do need incubation. And we're going to move you up to here. Good, mark for supply. Yeah, you want to mark for supply. So how many sleep until we have 240? That's bananas. Are you on the way? Deliver to move here. Storing. Didn't I? Oh no, it's storing. You've supplying. You've sent to double arrow. That is the young one, right? It is. Hey, these are growing again, like they should be. Save because I don't know if blueprints are going to explode. They shouldn't. They didn't. Excellent. So I want to put it right there. So, oh no, you're gonna need electricity. Do we have any pipes? I don't think so. And we definitely don't have any gas. Okay, gotta cancel that. Now for buildings. You get cancelled. You get cancelled. Basically, all the way to the wall gets cancelled. We're going to lose you guys as well. Seven of these. 5, 6, 7. That all needs to be deconstructed. And so we are going to prioritize, well, all of that, and then everything in the middle. We're not going to prioritize the temp shift plates. I mean, I'd like to have them. Not going to freak out about it. Yes, you're cramped. So your reproduction is frozen. Max of 20 critters. How do I find out? How do I get an exact number of what is currently number 9? There we go. That's how. So we're going to make the building limit 7. Oh. Those aren't light bulbs. Don't need you at all. Probably gonna wrap up within the next hour. Probably sooner, because I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, why don't we take a look? What skills do I need? I could definitely use more digging. Like, someone with an interest in digging would be extraordinarily helpful. I'll need a 21 is really high. I'll leave you the way you are. 18. I think we should be setting our limits for 15, right? Or morale need. Right, unless there's stuff with a bunch of hearts in there. Sure, 15. Still have a thing with a heart. Yeah, I was looking at that, but yeah, that can only hurt you. Okay. So I don't think anyone else has like, we don't have any unfulfilled passions for digging or interest in digging. We have a lot of people for whom digging is unavailable. Wait, what did I just see? Oh right, I gave it to you because you had a bonus skill on the other side. Right, so someone with a passion and interest in digging would be good. And that's none of you guys. So we'll take the oxyfern seed, as much as I don't find them to be useful. Sorry, is that a ladder? That should not be there at all. Oh, we got the wart seed. Excellent. Okay. See, that's why I didn't connect this up. We're still not ready to start producing research. You have no power. Why do you have no power? It looks like you're connected. Oh, that doesn't say no power. It says no rad balls. Alright, now what's radiation like here? It's in the usual range of, you know, very. Okay. Wait. Why are you yellow? Uh-oh, 'cause we screwed up. There we go. Whew. Yeah, so these batteries aren't going to trickle full. Really, I should have a second transformer. What's in here? Nothing. second transformer is about to happen. Okay, so even without the room being complete, we can start planting. I think that's absolutely not an issue. What's the temperature like in here? Maybe a 36. With dupes running around, we really... Can I... I can and I should. We good? We good. Excellent. We can break the circuits. Circle on the ground. We might want a couple more of those, but I'll worry about that later. Smart battery, and then a regular battery, and then a second regular battery, and a third regular battery. Okay, we could actually get away with just building. Smart, same with the smart battery and the first regular battery. We can do that just fine. And now you to there, and to there, and to there, and to there. That's what that needs to be. ogre. I don't want you. They are unhappy because pressure. Okay, that's fine. Digging. Oh, you snore. Snore. Ictophobic. Hassan, you're over here. Okay, yeah, we can bring this person in. Let us pay. Boom, boom, boom. Priorities. Doctoring, tidying, and digging. You know what? We should do it that way. Skills, digging. Yep, you're fine. You're fine. Also fine. I mean, rocketry is basically free. Camille, fine. Bert. Bert, we should leave alone. But I really want an extra +2 strength. Trapped. Who's trapped? That will increase the air pressure. It should. I'm just gonna let these start growing a little bit first. Before we introduce a predator in. Bugger. Oh, it's fitting the automation wires. Alright, did I set you to a positive minimum? Yeah, non-zero. Excellent. And we've done some research already. Excellent. Oh, so these are all unreachable. Unless we do some ridiculous nonsense like this. low, but you know, we're making progress down here, so that's fine. We'll put it there. And we're gonna bring you up like so. Across to there. I kind of want that. What's critical though? Not that that concerned me before. I don't really have any artifacts to analyze. That's not critical. Be useful. Yeah, let's go with the artifact analyzer. No, it's not immersed. That's the problem. Nope, not you. What do you need? 480 bots. Ugh. I mean, it's almost never used. These are almost never used. It's fine. Probably. I might burn out some cable sometimes. We'll get to this at some point, I'm sure. We're doing okay for oxygen for the most part. We're doing weirdly okay for oxygen. I think it's because I put a vent here, because my other colony, what half as much Alveo Vera was not doing nearly as well. I also had 20 dupes for a lot of it. I'm sure that didn't help matters. Are they not plugged in? Well, they must have been plugged in after these charged. At least I hope that was the case. Still don't have enough pressure. Alright. You know what, I'm going to change that to event. Just so these two share what's going on. So they kind of balance each other out, right? At least that's the hope. You have 200 grams of oxygen per tile. You have 500. So yeah, whenever that door opens, we're going to lose some air pressure. We'll lose some oxygen. It's fine. Yeah, it's not terrible. Just so we don't have some bullshit about dropping them over and over. This area is reasonably breathable. There's one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, I see. That was deeply unhelpful. Didn't I set the limit to 7? Max 7 creatures. Critters 9. Minus 1 is... Hold on. 8. Shouldn't be dropped there, that's too many. And I would have preferred it in the other room. I wonder, is there a wrangled? There's a trust stat, but is there a countdown? No, there isn't. And you should probably set the 7, right? Yeah, you are. Not that that apparently matters. Oh, we found some seeds. And we are working on the seeds. We have a load of seeds to work on. Excellent. Oh, and a sleepweed? I don't think I've seen sleepweed mutations. I mean, they're probably still going to be the same. You know, grows twice as fast, but it's much tighter down the temperature. The Alveo Vero is pretty much the only one I've seen that's interesting in that it has, like, it grows a secondary plant. The rest are, like, they're useful, but they're just boring. Alright. I think I'm going to wrap it up here for today. Did reasonably well. Building the second pair of grills was definitely necessary. And if you have any thoughts or constructive criticism, I'd love to hear it in the comments below. And you'll see more videos from me Monday to Friday, usually at 1 PM Pacific time. And yeah, like and subscribe if you'd like to be notified when they drop. Cheers.